Hello? Hi, Rookie. And I see you have the bounty cats again. They're so cute. Also, when I first started booting up the game, the title screen is different. It's not the same anymore. Like, hello? Also, give me a second. I have a message. Oh, I see. NRA. Hi, Dons! Also, how is every kawaii companions doing? How are you guys? Also, let me go ahead and start the game because I've been wanting to go back to play this. Alright, let's go. I remember I'm going to the Near Automata land now. Out of context, it might sound weird why I said it, but the game just became Near Automata. Last week of semester rush? Ah, that sounds exciting. You're almost free. Hey, Cappy! How you doing, Cappy? God, this is so cute. I don't have anything for this season. I think more rice, because rice is good. Wait, I can do more now? Also, give me a bit, because I need to move the game, because kind of blocking my chat. There we go. Cappy is great. He's got a lot of good news today. Oh, like what? What's the good news? Also, I have a bunch of things to go to. I gotta go see all my friends and how they're doing. You got a raise and a bonus. You're also going to look at houses tomorrow. Nice, that's exciting. I'm happy for you, Happy. Please send me pictures of your new house, if you ever have the houses that you like. I want to see. I have so many things to go through. Oh, I cannot plan like a lot of rows. I'm sad. Yay! Oh, so if anyone's wondering why I put down Near Tomato, so something happened when I was playing the game the last time. And it's a time. Cause you know how this game always surprised me at everything that I run into? Yeah, that's like one of them. I'll show what I mean after I do some farming things. I gotta make sure my crops are good. Bean. I guess I'll put a bean in here. Do I have anything to put in that little thing? I have this, but I don't know if I really want to. Is there anything else? Great. I didn't mean to grab all of them. Alright. Can I put this in here? I can! There we go. Wait, just gotta... Gotta say hi to my chickens. Gotta take care of my farm. I will check the letters in a bit, but... Oh, wait. What's this thing? Nothing's growing yet. That's fine. Oh, hey! Cool. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead and read this too, and then I'll head over to what I was talking about. Let me go ahead and read this. Nobody's seen another dragon since Otella left on her journey. Do you think things will finally calm down now? You and I haven't had a proper chance to catch up since all this started, have we? We should remedy that sometime soon. Why not stop by Mia next time you have the chance? Okay. I kept you waiting, didn't I, my humble attendant? I suspected the memories I have of my princess are beyond countable number. I apparently know now where we should visit first. First on the agenda will be the suspended Namiya and its torrents of soft pink cherry blossoms. A truly fine place to begin, wouldn't you agree? I will await you there, faithful servant. And yes, a unicorn is riding me. I don't know how, he doesn't want to explain how he's doing it. So we can't question it anymore. Okay, Shrika, what do you have? This may come as a sudden surprise, but I have decided to be inaugurated as matriarch of the Sea Light Order. This was the first step on the path I will walk alongside the Holy Mother. There is still so much else I wish to speak with you about. So, would you please visit the temple again when you have the time? I will be waiting for you. So this Holy Mother in this game that's been talked about is actually a robot. Alright. I'm all done. Sorry to keep you waiting. It goes without saying, but the Hollowed isn't an enemy you can go in fighting half-heartedly. And not like with Kirkguard, we're the only ones with the fighting chance to beating this thing. So keep your guard up. I'm by the gate to the Divine Sea Light Cave. Come and see me when you're ready to go. Alright, Dianthus. Oh yeah, Dianthus is a robot. She made a little suggestion box when I was doing her quest. And apparently she got like 400 letters about their problems. It was very funny. Apologies for surprising you before. I did not foresee such a deluge of complaints, but this is a fortuitous state of affairs. Such a large number of able letters will make short work of my analysts. Would you not agree? I wish to speak with you again about the letters I have collected, so please come to the airship. I'll be waiting. Yeah, the actress just wants to learn more of the human being and all of that. And I used an item which I did not mean to do. Well, fine. Yeah, let me go to the thing I was talking about. Why I said it's near Automata in my title. Yeah, let me just go do that right now. Well, correct. Yeah, so there's spaceships in this game. Like, no big deal. Let me just go out. Yeah. Look, it's near Automata. And there's abandoned city too. We're totally playing a fantasy harvest game. Like, no big deal. Nothing weird about this. Yep. It's all fine. Alright, let me go hang out with my friends. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and work on Ricas, Bracas, and Assel's quests. Because those are basically done. Well, except for Braca, since this is thinking of it. Airship time, let's go. Alright, so where are you? Are you home? Oh wait, you're you're right there, unicorn. Ah. There you are, Ironrick's boy. Assel, I heard what you did. They say you saved the town from all those monsters that kept appearing. It's nice feeling safe enough to step foot outside my front door again. I knew we can count on you. Nothing makes me happier than knowing the town folks feel safe. Yeesh, loosen up a little and accept the compliment, will ya? You're allowed to revel in the moment. Ah, fine. I'm sorry, but I got an appointment to keep with my friend. No worries. I'll see you next time you're doing your rounds. If you ever need if you're ever in need of an ear, you know you can come to me, eh? Sure, old man. Thank you for waiting, Ein. Hope I wasn't interrupting anything. Oh, don't worry. We were just chatting. Ah, I almost forgot. Since you came all this way, why don't we head up to the observation deck? Not because I don't want anyone listening in on our conversation. I just like the view. I got a letter from Otella the other day. She said she was heading towards the sea, although she seems happy just traveling around without a destination. She sounds well. Yeah, I couldn't help breathing a sigh of relief when I read it. But she's walking her own path now, which means it's about time I did too. I've been worried about all this time. About whether I have the strength to protect this world that Tiela loves so much, like I promised. What Tiela said was right on the mark. I wanted strength. Immense power strong enough to protect everything we hold dear. Hi, Kabez! I always thought I wasn't strong enough to do it. Do you still feel the same way now? I do. My way of thinking hasn't changed at all. But I noticed something. I can save the world around me, but the extent of my reach is still so small. But I can extend that range over time. I figured it out during all that back and forth with Otella. If that's what I focus on, then I can increase the amount I can protect bit by bit. I think that's what it will take to that's what it will take to keep my promise to Tiela. To save the world just like you, Nine. Slow steady, my guy. Even if I can only do one thing at a time by myself, I still won't give up trying. I would do what I can to protect as much of this world as possible. Well, I'll be here to help, of course, because I'm the protagonist. Thank you. For now on, I'm going to keep working with the Argus Brigade to look after this town. I have so many memories I've made with all the different people here, after all. Fine. It took a lot of different experiences to get me to where I am now. Which is why I think each one of them has meaning. Meeting Tiela, and then meeting Otella. Not to mention you and Estina. Parting with Tiela and the promise I made to her. I accept who I am for what I am, and one day I'll bloom just as brilliantly as this cherry blossom tree. There's meaning behind everything I've been through to get to this point. I hope you'll keep fighting alongside me until that day comes. Sure. Alright, I'm done with this quest line. Oh, right. It's because of how many Alice in Wonderland references this game was making. I remember what I said about Arya being Alice. I think Arya is actually the Red Queen, and that Alice is actually the player character. Like, yeah, I think the player character is supposed to be Alice, is because if you look at the player character's design, it's a little similar in a way. If you think about it. With, the little white parts and the outfit. It's kind of like, Alice's apron. And they are wearing blues underneath it. Where is he? Oh. Okay. There we go. Which makes me think, the protagonist is just Alice. It's just Alice from Alice in Wonderland. Alright, Brecca. Let's see what you have to do. Hey, Ein. So, you didn't wuss out at the end, right? There's still time to change my mind. Do that and we sit around and hope for another hero to take out the followed. Let's get started. The new hollow is apparently lurking in the Divine Sea Light Cave. The most recent eyewitness reports say it's just hanging around in there, not attacking anyone. Do we know why? Like, that's the question. There's no knowing that thing is thinking. Unfortunately, it also means we don't know what kind of power this hollow has or what it's capable of. Which means that we'll have to take it as it comes. That okay with you, Ein? I want to see what I said. I wonder what he'll say if I say this. Let's go say it. I'll definitely do my best, but that doesn't mean you can sit back and take it easy. I see. That's it. This is it. Time to roll out. Let's search the Divine Sea Light Cave for any sign of where it may be hiding. Why do you just want to tease them? What do you mean? I tease everyone in this game. Do you think I do not tease anyone in this game at all, Soren? What makes you think I wouldn't? I mean, I also tease my friends too, so... Would you expect any less from me? Hey, there we go. I guess first. Yeah, see? I always tease a lot of people. Oh, it was you two. Here I am, Armadeus Grave. The name's Moldor. It's been some time since we last met at the settlement. I take it you're here to count those new species of hollowed, huh? Your response gives me the feeling you still haven't found your prey. Am I right? Prey? Not here to hunt. Come on, Moldor. Why don't we combine efforts? Exchange information? Fine. How did you kill Amadeus? Good point. Would you tell us about him? Very well. Moldor? Hello? You're, at the hollow, man. Did you not realize? Don't come any closer. What's happening? This is a hollowed power. It can't be. You're a new breed of hollowed? That's exactly right. Raka, I have a request. A request? Please. I know you have the means. Kill me. What? Where did you get off? What? What kind of question is that? The only things able to destroy a hollow are weapons like that holy rifle of yours, right? Please. But why? I don't understand. You must have been human once. Why become a hollowed? I absorb a piece of Amadeus. Oh, so that's how. You can do that? Hard to say, but the guy's definitely a hollowed. That's a lot of you to ask. Oh, okay, that's what it means. I was lost. Revenge was all I knew. That's why. Once I finally achieved it, I realized how pointless it all was. The heck do you mean by pointless? I've had enough of you jerking me around. You got the job done, right? So why... What was left once I finally got my revenge? Nothing. Ah! This is like Baraka looking into a mirror of his own self, because this guy is also saying the same thing about Baraka is saying. I absorb a piece of Amadeus purely out of curiosity. I want to know how a creature such as that could destroy everything I held dear. And that's how you became a hollowed? Baraka, please. Please use the weapon to end this, while I'm still human. Fine. You still got that gun? You return the gun to Baraka. Alright, Mulder. I'll do as you ask. No hesitation either. Thank you. Kill me. I don't really understand. I regret nothing, because it's finally coming to an end. Amadeus wanted to die. No one else absorbed a part of him. That was also at his request. Amadeus seemed to know that I would die if I did it. He thanked me as his body turned to ash. Amadeus, thank you? Thank you, Baraka, for letting me keep my humanity. What? Why is your character asking that question? Like, is he dead? He just said it. Oh my god, I'll just skip the first one. Is this all that waits for anyone who seeks revenge? This is how I'm going to wind up? Losing my mind and wishing for death? Wait, what? Why is Baraka thinking like that? That's not the only way it has to end. Fine. I'm not gonna let you walk that path. Oh. Won't you know? Mulder, there's no way for me to know what kind of life you lived until now. But I'm positive you and I are no different. We cast aside our lives for the sake of revenge against the same Hollowed. I will remember you. Man, Brackus just going through so many things. First he has to go through this, like, looking at a mirror after this whole thing with revenge. Let's go on. The guy has so many things to think about. Why is this game about farming so sad? I mean... I don't know. Thanks. I mean, if you think about it, the other season that's like in between the seasons, Quietus, it's basically seasonal depression, if you think about it. Yeah, the death season. It's definitely just seasonal depression. Not only that, a lot of characters are still like pretty much affected by a lot of things that happens within the story of the game. So it pretty much lingers like a Like how normal people think about things. Like those sort of things, like events, incidents, or whatever. It's gonna linger in someone's mind for a very long time, and it's not gonna go away that fast. Compared to like a lot of, I guess, other farming games where they think about it for a bit, like it happens like within 2 character quests or yeah, 2 character stories, and then it never gets brought up again afterwards. If you think about it. But I guess if you think about it in another way, once a character comes to terms with things and at the end of their quest, they sort of pretty much accept things and try to move forward from that. Like, try to figure out how to live, try to move on and live. Fine. Thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I have been formally inaugurated as the matriarch of the Sea Light Order. That's a big step towards a bright future. I agree. The Holy Mother and I are working together on how to move forward. Yeah, see, like I mentioned, like I said, pretty much at the end of each character quest, like the last quest of him, they are pretty. All of them try to figure out what to do and try to move forward from their own grief. Ah, I see, Soren. Oh, yeah, I just remember something about this character. So, Trika, her job that she has, like the job class in this game that you get from her, it's very interesting. She basically plays as a sage, but instead of healing, she fights with the Nautilus. She uses the weapon to fight with. Yeah. It's a very fun class, which I probably should use again. The confusion within the Order may have settled down, but there is still a mountain of work ahead of us. The sect of the Anti-Matter has also grown silent, but the mark they left still remains all the same. As it turns out, I'm far busier now than ever I anticipated. Are you sure you have time to talk? I have something important I wish to speak with you about, so I made time. I spoke to a number of clergymen during my inauguration. Oh, right. Yeah, I just remember another thing about Shrika. She's very smart. She's like really smart. Explain that I do intend to end my expedition outside of the capital just because I am a matriarch. Oh, I do not intend, okay. Oops, I kind of read that wrong. You want to keep traveling with us? It's certainly unconventional. I made the first matriarch to do so. But there's so much of the world I would miss by remaining within the temple. Which is why I mustn't allow my position to stop me from traveling and broadening my horizons. In order for us to change the world for the better, the Order must also change. Traveling only becomes all the more necessary as I embrace my role as matriarch. Is what I told him, and to my surprise, they were also incredibly supportive. So they're going to change the rules? Of course, I can't ask someone to take on the position of matriarch in my absence. But as long as everyone does their part, accepting help when times are tough, offering help to those in need, if we can combine our efforts across the Order, everyone will improve for the better. Isn't that what the Holy Mother said? Right, so the Holy Mother, I did mention it earlier in stream. The Holy Mother is a robot. So the Sealy Order, it was all formed by a robot. Change requires time, but I believe it's something we can do. As you should be. Yeah, true. With an abundance of goodwill, anyone can change. Well, I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, since I will be continuing my duties as missionary for the Order, I will travel alongside you as well. It'll be the same as it was before. If you ever need any of my assistance, don't hesitate to contact me. If I had been able to do this from the beginning, perhaps sights would have changed too. Where is he now? Sights is in his cell. I don't think he will be coming out of there for a while. But when he does, I believe he will have repented for his sins. I didn't lose him this time. My closest friend, my family. Let's just say you're right. The truth is, dealing with his eminence was painful. I understand Kirkgard was an enemy of humanity, and that we had to destroy him. But still, it wasn't easy to do. Sometimes it's hard because it's right. It was difficult because it was the right choice. I do like the way you look at things. Reality isn't always what it seems. I know it's not much, but from his eminence and sights and everyone within the Order, if we can all live in peace, then that will be enough. But that isn't the way of the world just yet. There is still so much I don't know, and so many people in need of help. I cannot ignore that. I actually have a kind heart. I think you had me beat there. I you know what? Why does she look so annoyed when I said that? But I won't give up. Ever since I was an orphan and saw only evil in the world, I crave light in order to live. A light of hope for tomorrow. Without light, flowers cannot bloom. Humans are no different. That is what I believe. And so, I will continue to fight. I will fight to bring even a little sunlight into this world. Yeah, so that's her weapons, by the way. The thing that's like floating behind her, it's her weapons. And she just what? And she beats people with them? Yeah, she sure does! She beats people with them! Oh yeah, Shrika is a very good... is like a very good character. Oh, right. So, you can actually date your party members, but I think you can only date them after you beat the main story. And I think you need to complete everyone's, side quests. I mean, everyone's character story. In order to, like, date them. But I don't know about the unicorns, we're just not gonna deal with it. Am I leaning towards any of them? Yeah, there's a unicorn that has a character crest. There's also Nier Automata in this whole story too. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards two of them. Alright. Oh yeah, there's this robot lady. I'm not really sure if she's dateable or not, but yeah. You can tell she has a character crest line. Was it the assassin lady or Braca? Well, it's Hein and or Braca. Braca is an obvious choice. Fine, you came. I've been waiting. As it turns out, we receive extreme number of submissions through the suggestion box. Like, they're so cool. Yeah, they are. And everyone has a really cool storyline. But when I was doing her crest line, Dianthus, hers is so funny. She's trying to figure out how to, I guess, connect to understand the human heart. And so she made a suggestion box so people can like put their suggestions. Instead, she got like 200 complaints instead. And then like one of her subordinates was saying, we gotta get rid of this, or we gotta get rid of this, so we need to burn them. And then she's like, no, don't do that. I'm coming right now. Yeah. Yeah, Dianthus is honestly cute. Given how they were able to overload the Castle of Illusion storeroom, it was certainly more than anticipated. You stopped it from being burned? Yes, although it was closed, I plan to organize them, then compile and archive the data. I have only looked over some, but we collected a large number of concerns. Everything from tomorrow's evening meal to money travel and savings. There are so many, it's impossible to share them all. However, I do wish to share you one category that was particularly common. Analyzing the most commonly shared concerns should be useful, while also analyzing the heart mechanism. This particular concern is about someone they love. There is also a part where the sender wishes for their partner to improve. But it seems they're concerned that raising the subject will subsequently I can't read. Destroy their relationship. Or at least they're not worried about food. These are actually good choices to pick. I'm tempted to pick the last one. I'll just go with the second one. Human relationships are hard. Because honestly, human relationships are definitely hard. That seems to be the case. These types of worries were most common after all. I can see this one that involves the most extreme intricacies of the heart. What kind of resolution are they hoping for, I wonder? What do you think, Ein? What kind of solution would you suggest for our sender in question? Oh my god, I have 4 choices? Why did they give me 4 choices? Hello? They should talk to the partner, give up and maintain the relationship, maybe breaking up really fast. You can't always get what you want. Why did they give me 4 choices? Okay, I'm just gonna say they should talk to the partner, because that would make the most sense. So one consideration is to make their partner rare, even if that means destroying the relationship. It really is complicated, isn't it? The human heart, I mean. There is no way to find a perfect answer to what seems to be a universal concern. But it is a depressing one. It sure is! If possible, I want to respond with an appropriate solution. You don't have to answer them. That is not how this works. If I don't respond to every issue, then they might stop sending submissions, which would be most inefficient. What would be most beneficial towards my research would be to have them continue to grasp for answers. Although, if it is causing them this much anguish, then they might want to consider ending the relationship. No, perhaps not. The problem is not that straightforward. Fine. I require time to consider this problem more thoroughly. No conclusion has been reached when studying the heart, and so I must be careful on my proceedings. I also wish to scan the database. Do you mind if we part ways here? Oh, I hope you can find the right answer. I will do what I can. Let us continue discussion another day. I will contact you again. I trust that is fine, Ein. Farewell. Yeah, Dianthus is great. All she's trying to do is understand the human heart. Since, you know, she's just a robot. So she wouldn't really understand. Also, here's the unicorn! God. Reading his dialogue is gonna kill my throat. Okay. When you think of Namiya, the first things to come to mind must be the cherry blossoms. Wouldn't you agree? Behold, the way the petals dance like snow. Do they not seem to dance with more vigor in celebration of my visit? The vista was much like this when I came with the princess. What a relief that these petals are not make-believe as well. Moving on, we can bask in the blossoms all day, but we're here about the princess. According to my recollection, we only visited this town together once. Just once? As a member of the royal family, she was not free to travel as she wished, you see. Her days beyond the castle walls were limited, and only allowed on the condition that she keep her dynasty a secret. Thus, she could only conceal herself and observe the common folk going about their daily business. Nonetheless, he seemed jubilant. And the eyes of the princess, witnessing Namiya and its people must have been new and refreshing. Her eyes sparkled like gemstones, and we would walk to and fro between all manner of locations. This next part isn't essential to the story, but that evening, once all the townsfolk had returned home, that was the time the princess and I would find to be the most precious. She would sit upon my back as I galloped along the rows of the cherry trees. The sensation was outstanding. Can I ride your back sometime? Do well enough your due duties as my footman, and I may one day consider it. But I digress. When the princess rode on my back, she was giddy as a young girl. It was honestly quite adorable. And then the princess, did something happen? Oh no, I just recalled something she said to me. She said, if ever we are apart, know our hearts will always be together. Being of different species, she and I meant that our time together was limited. She said what she did, limiting the fact that there would be an end to how long she could ride with me. Our hearts will be together. That memory has stuck with me quite firmly, even though she was never with me to begin with. Those omens are quite the masters of fiction, are they not? It is a painfully frustrating thing. It seems too true to be fake. Quite the contrary. These are all conjured fantasies. Anyway, let us move on. Those are the memories with the princess that I have of this place. It sounds like you had a lot of fun. And subsequently... Why do they keep using this word? I can't read it. That sense of joy was also a farce contrived by the omens. Fine. Thank you for accompanying me today. I'm glad I was able to relive these memories one last time before they are lost forever. As for the next location, I would like to head to Shatola. Much like this place, it was another town the princess visited incognito. Shatola, do not forget. Oh, of course you will. I'll just send a letter just in case. Until then, Yeah, so even though Unicorn has a depressing storyline, almost everyone in this whole game, your party member, they all have depressing storylines. Although Diantha's seems kind of funny so far. Although I imagine it's gonna end up becoming depressing too, considering that she is trying to learn the human heart. And that is a complicated mess. This all hurts, does it? Does it really? Oh, so Soren, I'm not sure if you were here like last time I was streaming this, but let me show you the place that's the reason why I call the title as it is. Let me just go to the place. Yeah, so let me leave this place for a bit. And look! Look where I'm at in the current story. Yeah! I am no longer in Fantasyland. I am in some sci-fi place. Kind of like a mix of Nier and Star Ocean. It's really a time. Alright, I'll just do some fast here. Actually, let me just go get, let's switch out Danta's with Shrika. Here, there she is. I'm not gonna fight the boss just yet. I'm gonna do some bit of grinding. Yeah, look at this place. It's definitely not the fantasy world at all. Yeah, look, that's how she fights. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, so Brack is a machinist in this party. I don't know if I should fight this thing. I'm just gonna pretend that it didn't see me. Yep, there you go. And look at all these little robots in this game, too. I think I really like Shrika. Yeah, I think if you go to if you play Harvestella and go through her story, you might really like her storyline. She's a very good character. I'm just gonna ignore that little big boss thing, because I don't want to fight it. Oh. Do I not have anything to... Ah! Oh yeah, I think I also mentioned before, but like I said before, I think I mentioned it like when you were here last time. I also think that you would like Assel. He seems like the type of character that you would like. Give me a second. Just putting stuff away. Party. This boy! This good boy. Just put him here. Him. Yeah! He's a very good boy. He's a character who just wants to do good and wants to protect everyone. But he's pretty much like plagued by a promise he made to someone. And then he gets haunted by the same person with the same face. I think you're gonna like him a lot. Besides, you know, those things that he's been dealing with. Ice maker. I don't have anything for bombs, dude. I'm so sad. I don't have anything for it. I don't have this cool berry. I don't need this. Oh, I need to go still. I want to go fight the next boss, but at the same time, I don't think I'm ready yet. I could try and I could attempt, but I need more healing stuff. Okay, level up, cool. Oh yeah, more friend letters. Do I have things to turn in? Nope, I'm good. Nice, I got more drinks. Yeah, so the way that you upgrade your tools in this game, for anyone who wants to know, you have to like do your fairy quests. It's basically your achievement book that's inside your house. And you get like upgrades to your tools. It's honestly a little bit... It's honestly pretty nice, but at the same time, you have to do a lot of work to get it. Compared to like some games where you have to upgrade it through ores, like Stardew. It's not bad. It's actually pretty interesting. Spice maker. Do I have anything for a spice maker? Do not remember. Let me just take one each and see if that works. There we go. Okay, I do need a little bit more of regular juice potions, just in case. Because I don't know if I'm ready to fight the boss. I also want to make more food too, just in case. Let's go. Wait, I should check my cave. Hey, I got more coconuts. Oh right, there is also a fishing quest line in this game too. We have to catch like the rare fish, but I haven't touched those yet, and I probably will sometime in the future. Right now I'm just a little lazy. I kind of want to focus on other things. Nothing. let's go see what everyone's saying. Oh, okay. I'm so surprised you haven't touched the fishing stuff yet. I actually have, like, in the beginning of this game where I just started fishing so much. I mostly used, like, the fishing stuff to sell things. Because I didn't have recipes for it, but now I do. But I'm a little lazy. I probably will do those, like, when I don't have the story to focus on. With all that and dusted, it finally feels like the Mia has returned to the way it was before. This is a world I am able to protect, and that's fine. In time, I know my reach will grow, and I'll be able to protect the whole world, just as I promised. I look forward to when that day comes. It's from Assel. Good boy. Okay, and there's Rika's. As gratitude for all your help, I wish to share the words, "Grow a silver blossom." It is a favorite verse of mine, because if you do not take care of this blossom, the silver glow will fade. It is as fragile as it is beautiful. The silver blossom grows in the hearts of people, and will bloom no matter how cold or harsh the environment is. Then and now, these words are the light that shines upon me. Ah. A lot of these closing letters that your friends gives you at the end after you finish their quest line is honestly really sweet. Do you remember the settlement we follow Amadeus to? I think I'm gonna go there again. I'll explain why later, but I want you to come with me. I'll be ready by the end. Okay. Alright, Dianthus, what you gotta say? What's your dilemma now? I clearly underestimated how much a single letter would consume our time. Nonetheless, I must collect the information if I am to formulate an answer. Fine. Would you mind meeting me at the North Step this time? I wish to try another approach to this particular problem. Alright, so we just got 2 quest lines to go through. Alright, let's go do that. Why is he out here? Alright, let's go check what Brock is up to. Fine. Sorry for suddenly calling you here. Don't worry about it. I want to ask the people here about Amadeus. It was what Mulder said about Amadeus wanting to die. I haven't been able to shake it. Yeah, let's go. That's also been on my mind too. We already know there are people living here, so there must be at least one person we can ask. Let's go. Excuse me, you got a minute? Oh, an outsider? Don't see many of those. What can I do for you? That's about Amadeus. I want to know if you could tell me about him. You must be talking about Professor Amadeus. He was a kind soul. Fine. Well, he could be a bit hard to please, but he was always kind and gentle with the children. And so smart. He could teach the panta of anyone. Mixing medicinal herbs, how to hunt efficiently, you named it. That's why you call him the professor? That's right. Although he seemed to hate the name. Kind-hearted professor. Yes, we're all grateful to him. Anyway, I'm not cheering your ear up. If you'd like to know more, then try asking the elder. Understood. We'll give them a try. Thank you for divulging so much information. Divulging? There's no TV so stiff. Sounds like Amadeus was invaluable to the people here. Hard to believe he was hollowed. Let's talk to the elder and see if we can't find anything more. You're the village elder, is that right? That's me, and you are? Braca. I'm a mercenary. And this is Sign. Very good. And how can I help you? I'd like you to tell us about Amadeus. Amadeus? Huh? Chasing him too, were you? That's right. I thought you should know that Amadeus was, followed? He did mention being some sort of calamity for us humans. So you already knew? And Amadeus never caused any harm to the people of the settlement? Nope. He didn't hurt a single person the whole time he was here. Huh? Do you expect me to believe that? Amadeus was hollowed. Amadeus was hollowed or born for the sole purpose of eating humans. And you're trying to tell me he never harmed any of your villagers? He was a pained man, was Amadeus. Pained by the struggle of resisting the urge to devour human life. But why? He begged for death. He wanted to end the fate that had been bestowed upon him. He really wanted to die. So you knew that much already. Not flies. That monster, he took the lives of everyone in my village. You mean to tell me that he was suddenly overcome by remorse? I will never understand Amadeus' motives, but he did tell me this. That he had no other choice. When you're born as a hollowed, there is nothing to hope for. Ah! Ah, I see. It's hitting Braca again. Amadeus struggle with it too. Regardless, I find it hard to sympathize. Are you sure, Braca? It's not my place to ask you to forgive him. Just know that he struggled from the moment he arrived at the village to the very last. I want you to remember that. Alright, okay. You okay, Braca? I'm fine. I learned more about Amadeus than I came here expecting to. Mulder, Amadeus, me, we're all the same. Mulder was consumed by his desire for revenge, then an inspired wish for death. Amadeus, who had all hope stolen from him when he was born a hollowed. Then there's me, sitting around, waiting for a similar fate. No, that's wrong. I'm not following the same path as they did. Well, you're not alone. You're right. Mulder, Amadeus, I'm going to find what lies beyond revenge. Thanks for coming with me, Ein. I'm heading back to Argene. You can go and do what you like. I'll send you a letter soon. Meet me at the hideout then. Oh, right. Everyone sure is having depression and trying to overcome their own depression, their own storylines. Where's Dianthus? Alright. Wait. Is this the right place? Oh, North Step. Oops. But, I do really like how this game is handling how characters are trying to move forward. Like, they are moving forward, but they haven't gone over with it, is the thing. Just like how actual people are. Not everyone's gonna get over how things are in real life. Like, it'll still be there, but they're trying their best. Okay. Alright, Dianthus. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Hey, Dianthus. Fine. Thank you for coming. I put further consideration into the concern we discussed before, but in order to answer it, I feel it will be necessary to observe a genuine couple in their natural habitat. I see. So we're people watching now. This seems to be a popular location for prize and romantic rendezvous. So that's why we're here? I apologize for the sudden change of scenery. For now, let's hide ourselves and wait for a couple to... Why are you telling me this now? Oh. Oh. Sounds like somebody's already here, already coming. Let's hide. How could you leave it? How could you leave it today? Leave it to today to tell me you're leaving on a business trip? Why after we couldn't go on that vacation the other day? I really am sorry, but this is important. I wish you would make. I wish you would. I just wish you would make a little more time for us. I don't think I can do that. Is that how you really feel? You can't make time for me, but you can make time for a stranger? That's not how it is. It sounds like they're having a quarrel, not a romantic rendezvous. Although this does not exceed my expectations. Perhaps there's something we can draw from this? Let's stand by for now. I agree. I had enough. I'm going home. I came because you said you had something important to say to me. But I'm not staying here for this. But wait, please. Fine, I'll be honest. The reason I'm so busy is for your sake. We've been together for nearly 3 years now, right? I want to get you a gift to celebrate. So what you said about it being important? I've been keeping quiet so I could surprise you. But I guess that caused you to think I was up to no good. Not a moment has gone by where I don't care about you, not one. You're everything to me. I want you to believe that. And you should say that from the start. You're totally right. If only I had. Then you wouldn't have made me sad. Could you ever forgive me? Only you promise me one thing. You don't hide anything from me anymore. I'm happy you wanted to surprise me, but I was worried. I agree. I want to spend as much time with you as possible. That is far more important to me than any present. That's what being in a relationship is about, right? You're right. I promise not to hide anything from you again. And I'll always be open with you. So, I'll tell you everything. Huh? Once this business trip was over, I was going to ask you to marry me, so let's get married. Okay. Wait a minute. You don't want to? That's not it at all. So, you do? You're going about this all wrong. You got to find the right mood before you pop that crush. Well, you said not to hide anything. That's not the same. God, this must be so awkward to watch for the protagonist, while Dance is just like hiding here, going, "Ah, I see. So this must be how humans are like." After arguing for a while, the couple finally leaves. At least they made up. That was making them making amends. But that was quite the scene. They continue to argue. However, it looked like their relationship deepened. How do you feel about that? I'm gonna say this, I saw you smiling. Let's kite it off of that. The heart truly is abstruse. However, I feel I was able to draw something of use from their conversation. And what was that? Fine. Remember the concern we were discussing? What if we told him to speak from the heart? I worried that doing that might ruin the relationship. But that couple just now needed that honesty in order to amend their disagreement. You can't proceed if your primary fear is ruining the relationship. That is the conclusion I reach. Man, isn't that the truth? What do you think, Ein? Is it a suitable response? I think it's a good answer. I will draft a response to the sender of that particular concern. I had diverged from the logical answer I had considered before. However, I feel like this will go well. I will contact you again if there are any developments. You can reach me by airship when the time comes. Goodbye, Ein. Man, it's so funny that the characters are just watching this whole happen. Okay, let's just go home. I should go to the next... continue the dungeon, but I'm not ready yet. Let me just go to the next day. Okay, I guess this is, yep, this is Francis's message. For now on, I want to say thank you. Oh, and for now, I want to say thank you. You know, for coming with me to the settlement again. I've spent some time alone thinking about Amadeus. and about how I should live my life. Anyway, I think I figured it all out, and I want you to hear it. So come by the hideout again, sometime when you're not busy. Sure. I trust you have not forgotten. I have completed my preparation and am now ready to depart for our next destination. I trust you have not forgotten where that is, or have you? No, you're lucky I am most beneficent master. As an act of kindness, I will remind my most scatterbrained minion that our meeting place is to be Shatola. Write it down on a napkin or something so that you do not forget again. I will wait you there. Wow. Okay, sir. Okay, this might be enough for the dungeon, but let me just put more paprika into the juicer. Actually, I should use the tomato instead. Let me do that. I definitely should get like the can I make any food? That I'm kind of curious. Let's see if I can make anything. Oh, I guess I can make this. I'll do that. What's this? Oh, that looks pretty nice. I kind of want it. Oh. Let's make curry rice. Okay, how many can I make? Oh. I need to make more sugar. I want to make more of this. Like the curry rice. Oh, that looks pretty good. Let's see, is there anything else I can make? I really should make more flour. I guess I can make this. How many can I make? Alright, this should be fine. There we go. I'm gonna just save these until I might need them again. Hopefully that should be fine. Save first. Hey, Braca, what's up? Fine. Thank you for coming. Normally, I should be the one coming to you in such a situation. I came because I wanted to. That's nice of you to say. I've been thinking a lot on how to move on past revenge, on starting a new life. I decided that first I'm going to keep working as a mercenary. It's the fastest way to earn cash, and it's honestly just suits me. That's true. Obviously, quitting being a mercenary altogether was an option. My desire for revenge against Amadeus hasn't totally disappeared, which is why I figured it'd be better to start fresh from square one instead of carrying on as before. Sounds like you have figured it out. The moment I shot Mulder back at the Divine Sea Light Cave, I was filled with sadness. I thought I'd given up on emotions long ago. Mulder said he wanted to die while he was still human. That was the only hope he had left after getting his revenge. That's what was so sad. There's only sadness in throwing away one's humanity for the sake of revenge. So, I decided to embrace these emotions. I want to end the sadness that comes when you feel you have nowhere else to return. Next time I meet someone like Mulder or myself, I want to give him a chance, you know? Sounds like a good reason. You run into people like that, whether you like it or not as a mercenary. Punks who are ready to throw it all away for revenge. I want to save them before they plunge from that cliff of despair. So I'm gonna keep working as a mercenary, but with a renewed purpose. I know there's only so much one mercenary can do. You probably think it's all lip service. That doesn't sound like it to me. Thanks, Sign. I owe you a debt of gratitude. That I didn't completely lose hope like Mulder did. And that was all thanks to you. God, really? Let's just go to the second one to see what happens. Let's go see this. For someone who likes to leap headfirst into other people's problems, you're pretty weak to praise, huh? Oh, I see. Anyway, Ein, can I ask you something? Would you continue to employ me as a mercenary? You're still stuck in this? It's to help me mark the divide. I'm not working as a mercenary out on revenge anymore. I'm done with the revenge. Now I'm just some guy making a living as a regular old mercenary. Do you think you would want to keep up a contract with someone like that, Ein? You're a dear friend. Glad to hear it. Then let me update the details of the contract. I will continue to lend you my strain. This expires when you feel you no longer have any use for me. Now, as for remuneration, you expect me to pay. Of course, our friendship shouldn't change that. Is what I want to say. But I'm gonna do it pro bono, considering yourself already paid up. When did I do that? You paid up, I said. You even paid extra. So don't hesitate to call when you need. I'll work for that I'll work for what I paid. Okay, sir. Okay, I finished with this friendship. Good. Oh, you subbed? Hey Kuya, thank you for the sub. I didn't know if it made a noise. Oh, okay. Hi Kuya, how are you? I don't want to read the unicorn's dialogue. See ya Christmas? Alright. See ya Christmas too. And good to hear you're doing good, Kuya. There it goes. Thank you for the resub at your prime, Kuya. Thank you. Where is this horse? Alright, horsey sir, let's go see what you have to say. I'm not ready for your dialogue, sir. The seaside town of Shitala. The ocean breeze feels magnificent, blowing through my mane. I am glad this sensation is real, unlike the rest of my memories of this place. I remember the look of complete joy as she first witnessed the sea spread endlessly before her. The sea has that effect on people. It's hard to fathom how the sea covers more of the world than we can see. The princess and I walk alongside the waves as they lap the shore. Then I panicked when she requested that we build a sand replica of Castle Lewis. I was so nervous. The castle has such a painfully intricate design, wouldn't you agree? But it was the princess's wish, and somehow we were able to build it. Which is probably why it is best that the memory was never real. If I had told you we had managed it in reality, you would label me a liar. I kinda want to see you build one now. Out of the question, it was difficult enough making an imaginary one. Anyway, once we had finished with the castle, we returned to the water's edge in the search of seashells. The princess requested matching shells to serve as a reminder of our visit. But finding two shells that looked anything like one another was quite the feat. We scoured the sands right up until the eventide sun dipped below the horizon. Did you find a pair? Of course, I am the unicorn of the cryptids. If I set my mind to a task, then I will see that it gets finished. The princess said she would treasure it, always. Or rather, she would, were any of it real, of course. Truth of the matter is, there was no matching seashells to begin with. Oh, such cruelty, I remember all too well, down to the shell size and feel. Oh, wait, what's that? Fine, look here. A pretty shell lies buried at the unicorn's hoof. The shell. Why, it's a spitting image of the parrot from my tail. It has some minor differences, but it is almost exactly the same. Do you want to take it with you? No, the shell is not the same. It is real, unlike those from my memory. Why only this shell? Why must it be the shell that exists in the real world? Why must my princess be the one who remains imaginary? These memories are still important, I do. Do not make me repeat myself. There is such a thing as karmic suffering for a heart seized by false memory. It cannot remain in that state of capture forever. We are done with this stop on our tour. I appreciate you accompanying me again, Ein. I will send another letter once I have settled on where to visit next. That should give you something to look forward to, I'm sure. Until then... Ah, you gave me meat. Thank you, unicorn. God, so many reading. I have to read so much in this game. Alright, let me continue on with the main story and see how this goes. Although I'm not sure how it will go. I'm probably gonna end up dying to the boss, but it doesn't hurt to try. Alright, let's go do this. Yes. Arya, you came. Where have I seen this puppet before? I mean, you already did, Trika. We saw it at the cave. It's the same one as the one. It's the same as the one we saw in the cave. Yeah, it's an automata type. They're from the same line. I remember you, Arya. Last time you came here, you were still only a little girl. At the end, when it was time to go home, you wanted to stay here so much that you ran away from your parents. Do you remember? You stayed with me in Nostalgia Town until after the park closed. Yeah, I remember. As far as I'm aware, you're the only one who has done that before. You're the one who taught me how it felt to have fun. You were the first person to treat me like an equal, and not just a puppet. What happened here, though? I don't remember Phasmagoria ever being this run down. Even after the disaster, this was still the one place that we can all come to get away from it all. I'm sure a clever girl like you has already figured it out. My daddy, where did he go? Where is everyone? I'm so lonely. What's going on? Don't leave me on my own. Stop it. What's that? Arya? This little girl is an embodiment of what is currently inside Arya's heart. What is that supposed to mean? I am an automata that was built to read our visitors' past. You use them to provide them with pleasant visions. Thanks to me, our visitors can enjoy lovely visions based on their past from right here inside the park. Automatic, yeah, sure is. Yeah! It's near a tomato. Like this. Tiala? Mother? Yeah. Oh god. They're really going through all those memories, huh? The images that are generated will be different for everyone who watches. You? You think it's funny toying with us? No, this is just what I was built to do. I am a nostalgia player. I exist to fulfill my purpose as a nostalgia playback device. I can easily trace your thoughts because the present and the past are inseparable. So Arya, that's why I already know what you are suspecting. It is as the little girl said. You've already noticed. And your guess is half right. No way, but that's... What were you suspecting, Arya? That... We're in what you guys call the future. This looks an awful lot like the time period I came from. You mean we're in your time period right now? But that doesn't make any sense. While this does look strikingly similar to my time period, it's nothing like I remember. Are you unable to accept it, Arya? In that case... In case what? My judgment is exceedingly normal. I was just going to burn off your limbs so that you can leave, that's all. Wow! Wow! If Ari doesn't want to face reality, then she should stay here, forever. I can turn her attention away from what she doesn't want to see and soothe her mental anguish with visions of the past. That way, humans can die with dignity and peaceful silence. Humans are the ones who made me. I couldn't stand to see another one die a gruesome death. I think Oh, don't let it get to you, Arya. Fine. You're right. We can't be certain it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up, isn't it? Is it? Why won't you understand? Just in the same way you loved us, we love you too. That spirit you had, your blurry knowledge, those damaged heart of yours. I would do anything to protect that, even if it meant destroying you. No one can surpass memory, nor me, the dream-weaving puppet of Phantasmagoria. We're gonna beat up a puppet now. Oh god. Okay. Oh. I'm supposed to beat this? Oh jeez. Oh god, this is gonna probably hurt. Oh jeez. The music is really good. Oh god. At least I understand how the break mode goes. What? Wait, what? There we go. Consciousness is limited by memories. It is impossible to create a vision that exceeds what you've seen in the past. The best reality is the product of your imagination. No, that's not reality. In that case, allow me to share with you the prediction I have calculated. In fact, it is far too certain to be called a prediction. It is the future reality. Automata are never wrong. Arya, your heart's about to break. Has it stopped? Yeah. I still don't understand why that puppet was even made. Why would people want to see visions of the past that much? No one in my era has had any hope left. As the state of our world only got worse and worse, the future started to take on a new meaning. The future came to present hopelessness and gloom. So we ended up romanticizing the past. We saw the past as a bright and beautiful place. That's why this theme park was based on our dreams of the past. We are bound by our memories. You can't argue with that. No one can surpass memory, huh? Come to think of it, that's around the time that disaster happened. The world was never the same again. After that calamity. Jabberwocky? Where were you? We were in trouble over here. Since we're here, I thought I would go and extract the park data just in case. So it's this way? So it's this way? Okay. Reading it. Yep, once you get there, it'll all make sense. So moving on, you all decided not to stay in the past. It's an admirable decision. You could have just as easily come to a standstill. There's no going back now. You know that, right? Oh, I'm so curious of what's happening now next. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh. Hello, what's this? Research facility, hello? Alright, what's this research facility is holding? Oh. Where are we? This is the Astrum Helix Research Facility, a place where humans used to study the life of the star. The life of the star? This is the research center I belong to. Rather. Is that the oh my god, no. Hi, no. Hi, how are you? Welcome to me playing a depressing game called Harvestella. Jabaraki, please tell me, what happened here? I wouldn't know. I've been eaten my whole life. But if we found some data logs that were still alive, I could analyze them. So, you're saying that we have to keep going if we want to find out the truth? If that's what you want. Well, it's too late to turn back now. No matter which reality awaits us. You thought Harvestella was supposed to be comfy? Well, welcome to the game that is not actually comfy at all. Only the farming stuff is the comfiest part of the game. Everything else is full of depression. Also, that's good that you're doing alright. I'm also doing alright too. Yeah, because if you don't know about the character stories, like the ones I completed, like these guys, they're all full of depression. Every single one of these character crests is full of depression, except for Dianthus, who's just trying to learn the human heart, but that is still depressing. Yeah, I really did get far into it because I'm at chapter 6 now. Also, I'm gonna be right back because I need to go to the bathroom, so yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Let's continue on this whole depressing ride of Harvestella. Man. I sure love it when I play a game that's full of depressing stuff and tragedy. It's like every other game I've been playing so far that I end up liking a lot. You know, like Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, Drakengard. What else? Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 9? Almost every game that I play has something very tragic happening in the game. Thanks, Noel. Alright, let me continue. Anti-depression spray. Oh. If only that works. Because I'm gonna end up keep playing more of stuff like this. Just look at Dishonored. That also has a tragedy in it too. If you think about it. Let me go to this class. Hey man, that kind of looks like the sea light. Oh. Ah. Test tubes. Nice. Oh, I don't have any Java XP? Okay. Oh. I'm just looking at the environment in this game. It's really nice. It's giving me a bit of some inspiration for things. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking about. Totally not thinking about my own comic and it's all, you know, some stuff in that comic. It's fine. Wow, this is such a strong magic class. Nitro Pineapple, hello? What? Oh, okay. But man, this game is honestly really pretty. There's like a lot of nice environment set piece in this game, and this is so very pretty despite how destroyed this place is. It's very nice. Expected comfy farming game reality depressing story arcs that none of the characters deserve, but with beautiful graphics, yeah! Yeah, that's really Harvestella. That is the game. That is Harvestella. You're expecting like a Stardew type game. But instead you got Nier Automata. Oh. Oh, okay, so I can just get a shortcut. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh. I see where this is going. Yep. You spot something glistening in the crumpled debris. Take it? Yeah, let's go take it. You reach into the debris and pick up the shiny object. You receive a hard slipstone. Cool. You notice a machine used for combat close by. It doesn't work. It looks like it stopped working for getting caught up in the falling rubble. There might be a part or something you can take from it. Yeah, let's go take it! You search the machine for anything you can take and find a part that could be useful. A black plate. Nice. Oh. This console is still alive. I could restore its data. Should I, Arya? Data log restored. Wait, is this the sea light? I was right, it looks like a sea light. We call this crystallized mass a red crane. This research facility was built as a place to study it. So that means sea light still exists in your time period? It does look a lot like the thing you call sea light. I don't know if the red crane and the sea light are the same thing or not. But the red crane is a symbol of disaster to me. This crystal suddenly landed right in the middle of the city and crashed through the Earth's crust. Then the disaster followed. What kind of disaster? After the red crane appeared, the world was covered in shiny particles. We called it Gaia dust. Breathing in a large amount of Gaia dust would kill you. Eventually, the whole world got engulfed in its shimmer. That sounds like... Yeah. It sounds just like the phenomenon you call quietus. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I can just go right here to get the treasure chest. Hey, Kevin! I'm at the place. I'm at this place now. How are you doing? Have fun? What do you mean have fun? I mean, I am running around a research facility. What do you think? There's something displayed on the terminal monitor. The word summon is written in red. There's a switch on the terminal. Something might happen if you press it. Let's go press it. You press the switch and the word on the monitor disappear. You check your surroundings just in case, but no enemies seem to be coming. Oh? Ah, I see. I have to go press a button for that. God, that made me jump. Oh, okay. Hey, got a cannoli doll. Cool. I got the secret now. Alright, gonna run. Just to get there faster. Not gonna fall down again, because I see those cracks. Gonna avoid it. Hey Kevin, did you like going into this game thinking that this was gonna be a regular farming game, but instead you just got near automata instead? Near automata about more depression? Wait. Are these both going the same way? Oh, yeah, it is going the same way. Oh, this is shit. It's on the other side. What's up, V? Alright, I'm just gonna have to run around just so I can get the items and then try not to fall asleep. Alright, got it. Alright, story, what do you have to say now? Arya, this console over here looks like it still has some video data on it. Could you play it, please? Oh. Oh. Captain, I think we can get inside it from here. This is so frustrating. We wouldn't have to do this if we just sent drones in from the beginning. Sally, that's not an option anymore. All of our drones broke down as soon as they approached it. Take it up with Her Majesty, the Queen. Yeah. It's quite deep, though. What shall we do, Captain? I'll go in first. You guys wait here. Contact headquarters if I don't make it back. Why do I sense a presence? Is someone down here? This is Silfrey 1 speaking. Access to Red Queen attain. Attain? Sending footage. The guide us is too thick. I can't communicate with headquarters. Silfrey 2. Safety confirmed. Calm down. Silfrey 3. Stay there. Understood. This appears to be the very center of the Red Queen. That's a lot of red. It sure is! Hi, Ren! How are you? What's this? I've never seen a material like this. Should we take some with us? Yes. Collect some samples. Oh. What is it? How odd. The Gaiadas is not as dense around here for some reason. I'm good. How are you? That's good to hear. I'm also doing good too. I'm just, playing more of this depressing farming game. Wait, Arya. But Captain, it's still Gaiados. I don't want to look at it through glass. I need to see it with my own eyes. Captain. Is this the Astrum still? Oh, hello! Wait, it's that girl. Ah, what was that? What is it? This is Silfray 3. Emergency. Red Queen is showing signs of activity. Depression. I knew something was missing from the start. Yeah! What? It wasn't meant to happen yet? Well, it is. Shoot, Captain, we have to retreat. Who are you? Captain! Well, I saw that glimpse of that girl. That was from the beginning of this game. And the recording. Wasn't that you, Arya? Yes, that was me. We had to identify a material inside the Red Queen that had been causing abnormal waves, and we went in to investigate. Abnormal waves? Yes, we called the material the Astrum Cell. I put myself forward to be captain of the investigation. That video was a recording when we arrived at the Astrum Cell, I think. What is this Astrum Cell? No one knows. I only know a theory that it's where the planet genes are stored. So, is that how your investigation ended? Was it left unfinished? I'm not sure of that either. My memory of what happened during the Red Queen assignment is hazy. To be fair, you didn't see yourself in that video. I may have been hallucinating or something. It's hard to believe that was me. What was I looking at? Hmm? Arya, you sound like you've never seen this recording before. I haven't. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Did you have... It's probably what you're thinking. But some unexplainable phenomenon. I must have time traveled into your time period just after this was recorded. To me, what happened in that recording is the last thing that happened before I woke up in Nine's house. I see. That is how it appears from your timeline. Right. That's why I have no idea how the rest of the Astrum Cell research went after that. But judging by the looks of the research center, it doesn't look good, but still. No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. We should be able to find out why I traveled back in time if we search through the records. And find out what caused the disaster that led me time traveling. I have to know what happened. Arya. Depression! Alright, so... where am I now? I guess let's go here? Oh hey! Finally I can get here now! Alright. Alright, that doesn't look too bad, question mark? Oh god, there's like more levels. Alright, game. Let's try to continue a little bit more. Oh, I see. I can't open that. Cat. Okay, game. Oh yeah, treasure. Alright, I think I'll be able to explore more since like 11:40, and I do want to craft some of the things, so I'm going home. Look at all these stuff I got. Promised fruit. A distant memory of humankind and the stars. Two people, one promise. Interesting. Oh. Alright. Game? Give me. Oh wow, really? Okay. I guess I'll be planning that. Ah, need more. Wait. I probably can repair something. Let me repair. Where's the thing I can repair? Here it is. Alright, got a letter from Dianthos. Cool. Hey, my rice grew. I need to get more things. Do I have any wheat suits? I don't have any wheat suits. Never mind. One rainbow bean. That should be good. Alright, let me go plant some stuff in my cave. Ah. Okay, Brock, what do you have to say in your letter? I met someone else the other day who lived for the Stickery Ranch. It was a young girl. I could see the pointless fire of retaliation burning in her eyes. Back in the day, I would have let her go, but that ain't me now. Now I want to believe I can talk her down from the same precipice that I once stood on. I know it may not work, but I had to at least try. Good for you, Brecca. I received a response from the original sender of that letter. I would like to inform you of how they fare upon receipt of our answer. I also have a new letter I wish to discuss with you, so maybe on the airship again. I'll be waiting. Okay then, let's go see what's up. Where's my new seeds? Yeah, let's go plant these bombs. I got bombs! Oh. Oh. I do gotta get more plants, so I guess I'll be going to Leith. Hello. Oh, the dog. Hey, Chris. What are you doing here? Ah, that's sweet of you. Hello, backpack god. Potatoes! I guess I can go get some too. So let me go get some of this. This should be good. I do like these beans, so I'm gonna get more. Maybe this much should be good. Oh, I can just get flour here. Okay, game. Curry is also very good, so let me go ahead and grab some. Meat is very good, so I'm gonna get more of these. Johnny should be good. There we go. I am poor now. Alright, let's go plant the potatoes. Star Depression mod? Yeah! Star Depression mod. It sure is Star Depression mod. We sure like our depressing games. So, yeah. Definitely depression games. Yeah, it's very comfy with how the game is right now. There's no depression here. I'll just save first. Yep, totally no depression in this game. Yep. Why is the farming section so wholesome? Because it's supposed to be wholesome, so you don't have to be depressed with the storyline. Everything else is just depression. Yeah, it sure is. You gotta have some wholesomeness in this game. And that's the farming section. I've been writing on. I received a response from the sender and want to tell you what happened. Did they work things out? As I suggested, they confronted their partner with honesty. Apparently it started with a terrible quarrel, but it ended in reconciliation. They wrote me back with great thanks, as they were able to resume with greater intimacy than they had before. I'm glad it all ended well. As am I. I am truly glad. Are you happy? Did you say happy? No, there's no room for that. You don't have emotions to feel. But perhaps it would be best to remain cautious when responding to these letters. I consider responding to another sender, but I feel that entering in the lives of strangers too much will become too much of a burden. I don't think so. Perhaps I'm overthinking it. Nonetheless, I brought a submission that I thought was interesting. This one is from a youth worried about their future. Can we just only do farming to progress in the game? No, we gotta go do the story and be even more depressed. Submissions like these were the second most frequent category. I am sure there will be another secret hidden here that will further elucidate the mechanism of the heart. The sender seemed puzzled as to whether they should follow the family fishing business or follow their dream and open their own store. What do you think, Guyan? Should they follow their family history and become a fisherman? Or take the more difficult route of opening their business, their dream business? Couldn't they do both? If it were that easy, then they wouldn't have written the letter, surely. If I think about it logically, the best option would be to follow the family business. It would require no upheaval of their daily life, as they're both connected. And provided their financial foundations are stable, to some extent, money should not be a problem either. However, I think I will tell them to follow their dreams. Even though it's more difficult. The measure of an individual's happiness comes from within. Choosing to abandon your dreams for the sake of what society demands of you is probably the easiest route. Wow. That's like, wow. That's a lot of reflection to reality. But there are numerous instances of people dying with regret because they gave up on their dreams too early. Success or no, following one's heart is best for one's mental and spiritual well-being. That is one answer humanity gave towards the end of the Gregorian calendar when discussing the heart. The human heart works independently of logic. Thus, I am unable to provide a logical solution. Not only that, but when I look at you, I know this is the solution you would choose as well. I think fishing is best. No, I'm not gonna tease Dianthus about that. I'll just say the first one. I respect your opinion. You have my gratitude. I respond to the mankind and contact you again if there are any developments. Fishing is love, fishing is life. God. Until we meet again, Nine. Hydrate? Alright. Thank you for the hydrate, no. Okay. So, I came back here just so I can Hopefully you make the level 2 bomb, because I've been wanting it for a long time. Right, I need to get more, let's see, more batteries to recharge. So let me go do that. Gotta go find it. Hey, there it is. Let's not be dehydrated. Nah, my ocha. That's nice of you. Alright, I finally can make it. Thank God I can finally make this thing. Oh, jeez. This is definitely different. Alright. I can finally make a bomb. And let me make another battery. Alright, where's this? Alright. I can finally do it. I can finally blow up this thing. I can see what's behind this wall. I wanna see. Tell me your secrets, game. What's behind this wall? Yes. I wanna know your secrets, game. What's here? Oh! New lumber? Mage Echoes? Whoa, hello? Wait a minute. What do I mean a Mage Echo Stone? What? Mage Echo Stone? What do you mean Mage Echo Stone? Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's for the mage class. Okay. Okay, I get it. Alright, there's no more secrets in this place. I am free from secrets. Okay, time to continue on with the story, cause I want to know what's happening. Cause... yeah, that's the reason why I've been playing this game, because I've been wanting to know what is happening. What's like exactly happening in this game. Let me also put away stuff too, cause... yeah, I just got this. Oh, wait a minute. I can just take the thing here. There we go. Alright, time to beat up some monsters so I can also harvest their things. Man, I'm gonna need to farm a lot of things here. Oh god. Gun time. Gun. Oh, hello. Yeah, bye. Oh wait, there's a chest over there. Okay, bye. Well, I don't need to see anything just yet. Oh, that's no good. Oh, this is a lot of fragments. Oh, that hurts. This is a suspicious glowing device. It looks like you can climb inside. Yeah, let's go. You enter the machine and a sound begins to echo within, as though something might be stuck. Then a huge cloud of smoke gets blown into the device. The smoke smells terrible. You hurry out of the device. You start to feel very sick, probably an effect of the smoke. You stab into the screws. You feel sick to the stomach. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. Nice. Alright, what floor wait, what floor am I? Okay. Wait, what? Why? Alright. So what's this next one? This console is still alive too. Ah. The data on here are the continuation of the last recording. It's tagged Red Green Investigation Team. Which means this is the recording of what happened after I left. A person had just disappeared without a trace. I imagine that would cause a cardiac commotion. This one is a voice recording. Ready? I'm going to start it. Examine Childhood 1 is yet to regain consciousness. Brain waves appear normal, so why won't the examinee wake up? We hypothesize the examinee has lost consciousness, but their body is functioning normally. I wouldn't indulge such nonsense as the 21 grams theory, but it does seem conceivable that human consciousness requires certain conditions. Even with modern medicine, we have been unable to ascertain how the human consciousness, namely the sense of self, came into existence. According to evolutionary physiologist James, the sense of self developed in humans in order to compensate for physical weaknesses. In physical strength, we are inferior to monkeys, but in developing the self, we acquire a means of carrying our experience towards the future. But that doesn't really matter. I can't take any more of this. Will the world never hear her voice again? Or be moved by her great mind again? Is she just going to keep being used as a tool to understand the Red Queen? That's the end. It doesn't sound like there was much of a commotion. That voice was. You know who it was? Well, Arya's not gonna tell us what it is. Okay, Arya, thanks. I want to know what it is. Arya, please. Let me just... No. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Alright. I'm safe. I'm good. Oh, there's more of these goop. Okay. Gonna do this and run. I definitely should make more food again in this game. I also need to figure out how to make sugar again. I kind of forgot how to. Okay, that thing didn't give me anything. Boo. Oh. I'm just gonna switch to this. Oh, really? What, really? Okay, game. I feel sleepy. No, I don't, game. You don't tell me what to do. Ah. Ah. Become fish? Okay. Second. Okay, there we go. Just give me a second. I feel like becoming fish is a perfect but about oh my god. Alright. Getting this out. Gotta wait. Oh well. Okay, there I go. I'm no longer okay, I'm a fish now. Hey, got the elevator unlocked. Okay, there's something shiny by the floor. Reach down and pick it up? Yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna bother with that, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh. Oh god. This is just a behemoth from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh god. Premium meat! Okay, game. Thank you for your contribution, giant behemoth looking thing. Alright, next floor. There's another recording here by the same researcher. Could you play it, please? It has been decided that we will vacate the research facility. Where we will go next is unknown. We now leave the continuation of our kind to the sea. Death. This is the end for humanity. We become a species that can't sustain ourselves, like livestock. But it's our own fault for not managing to live properly as humans. Intelligence is dangerous, and we are unable to keep it under control. We cannot even avoid a third world war. So we have no choice but to surrender control to them. I did all that I could as a scientist. I resisted until the very end, but this will be the last era in human history that we exist as humans. Childhood 1? You're really showing no signs of waking up, are you? I wonder what you're dreaming about. I won't wish for you to wake up. I'm tired of wishing for things that won't come true. But I do wish I had one more chance to be a dad to you again. Ah? Childhood 1. I mean, my sweet daughter. Oh, it's Arya. My sweet daughter, Arya. That's the end of the recording. Did he say Arya then? I'm sure he did. He called her his daughter. But that's... No, that can't be right. Look at me, I'm here in your time period, and alive and well. So why did you say I wasn't making up? Maybe I didn't disappear from that time period mid-investigation after all then. But then who is this me here now? Calm down. You're real, Ariel Leventhal. I can confirm that to you. Dianthus, you know what happened, don't you? Answer me. Tell me what happened. I know you know everything. Where did everyone go? Where are my mom and dad? They left the country and transferred to another department, right? Where are they? Allow me to answer that. Oh. What? Wait! Wait a minute! Wait, what? Why is Cruise Chaser alive? Wait, shouldn't you be dead? Guys? Did you come back out of heck? I know what you're thinking. Though I wish you'd give me a break with those trite responses of yours. I'm not the same guys as the one menaced you before. My personality is totally different. Well, what's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. We're not good at analogies, I'm afraid. In any case, I'm most afraid for what my former self did to you. I'm sorry. He does sound like a completely different person, but it could be a trap. It's not. He has a different personality from the guys who tried to destroy the world. How can he have a different personality? What do you mean? I'll explain as we go along. Now, Arya, I would answer your question, but it's better that you see it for yourself. If you want to know what happened here, and where humanity went after that, then you should go to the place where it all started. You mean the top floor of this tower? Yes, we have no time for a indecision. Let us keep moving. What is going on? Hello? Why is Cruise Chaser alive? What? What is going on? Why is Cruise Chaser alive? Oh god, how many floors are there? Oh god, it's all the way here? Okay. Oh no. This seems terrible. What the heck? I have a bunch of questions. I have way too many questions. Oh, I guess I'll keep on to that. I'm gonna use correct. I'm just sending a message to Kevin. Like, what the heck? Why is Cruise Racer alive? I sent something? Okay. What's up? Oh. Okay. Just more trophies. Hey, I'm free! Alright, let me go ahead and do more planting. I should use tomatoes. I have so many questions, like what is happening in this game? I want to know what. Good thing I have no work tomorrow, so I'm gonna continue playing more. And just question everything that's happening? Like, hello? Why is Cruise Chaser alive? I want to know why he's alive. That's like my biggest concern. It's like, why? Like, hello? Cruise Chaser? Man. Oh, it's the same one. Alright, I can make more. Alright. Hopefully, hopefully it won't be bad to get the... There we go. Okay. I should be good to continue. Okay, at least I have more time to explore the place, because I want to know what's on the top now. I want to know what's happening. Like, what? Why is Cruise Chaser alive? I thought I killed you. Well, so why he's alive here? What is going on? Also, maybe I should go through with a different class, because why not? Let's see, what do I have that I can do for fun? Maybe I could use this one. For funsies. Do I want to deal with this? I do want to get that stuff. There's something sitting on the dilapidated old desk. Let's go pick it up. You reach out and grab what's sitting on the desk. Oh hey, I got some trap liquid. Oh. Oh, that's really bad. I don't want to deal with this. Bye. Hello, sir. Oh. This is bad. Please. Oh. This guy. I'm only on floor 3. Wow. Let me just switch to this stuff. Wow. Okay, game. Chess. Thanks, game. Thanks for giving me a wasabi. Girl has contacted Red Cream, but her investigation bears no results. However, she did learn that consciousness is extremely special. Explaining the activity of the spirit is difficult without suggesting the existence of the soul. Girl continues to sleep, as though all she has lost is her soul, as if for some new form of living. Oh? Oh god, why? Why? I'm getting this coffee just in case. Oh, I don't really be here. Oh god. Oh jeez. Everything hurts. Ah. What if I just ignore this guy? Not deal with him. Bye, sir. Oh god. Let's go ignore you guys then. I'm gonna walk away from that. No, thank you. Bye. 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 Oh, God. There's a Canelu doll up there too? Just gonna walk around this. Yep, okay. Okay, I got the Canelu doll. Okay, I'm safe. Girls seem to have come to known as Childhood 1. One would assume this represents the pre-evolutionist juvenile stages. The name assumes the romanticism of the academics who absurdly wish to keep the positive outlook on the situation. As the only one in contact with the Astrum cell, she will become a test subject as she receives treatment. Ah. Test subjects, okay. If the world were at peace, this would be considered a violation of human rights. I understand the powerlessness of our civilization, now that the world is on the verge of destruction. Okay, so Arya is being experimented on. But, yeah, let's go grab it. Ah. Experimented on. It's experimented on, huh? It's fine, Sora. Nothing to worry about. It's fine. It's not like it's done a lot of story experiment. It's totally fine. Why is there so many of these guys? I'm gonna wait for my team to recharge, and then I can go switch to a different class. Oh, Sheldon. I'm just gonna ignore him then. I don't want to deal with him at all. There we go. Cool. What's over here? Oh. Wow. Okay, game. I'm just spam. Thanks, game. For making me run into that poisonous stuff. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Was I not supposed to go up here? Oh, hello. Could I... Oh. I'm a little confused of where I'm supposed to go. Oh. You guys are hurt. Ow? What is hurting me? What is trying to fight me? Seriously, please despawn. I'm not fighting you anymore. So I'm a little lost at where I'm supposed to go. So I'm just like running around trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I am supposed to go here. Right. Okay, no, that doesn't seem right. Wait, do I need to get something to repair that? Uh... Guess I'm supposed to break this? No, that doesn't seem right either. I'm just gonna go home. I am so very confused what I was supposed to do there. Right. Do I need to make this? I see a letter from Dianthus, but I want to see what's happening in this game. I'll check with her later. Yep, I'll get her message another time. Uh... Where did my chicken go? Like, hello? Where are my chickens? Alright, I'm going back to the dungeon. Because I want to see what is on top of this place. I really want to know. I should also save just in case. Right. Alright, this seems like the correct place I'm supposed to be in. I'm still very confused at where I'm supposed to go. Oh. I'm trying to understand this place. Like, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Wait a minute. I saw the thing to repair it. Maybe that's how I can get out. In Moriku? Wait. Oh. I probably didn't need to repair it, but there's like stuff here, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it. Oh, so this is the correct way? I think? Yeah, it is. Alright. So I've been running around for no reason. Alright. Evolutionary physiology supposes that the soul had no choice but to arise. That it did so for the sake of human survival after it mutated into a weaker form. That perhaps it is she who is without a soul that is at the forefront of the evolutionary genealogy tree. We currently see the soulless teeth as having intelligence that far surpasses on our own. Then is the soul a cap for the mind? Our intellectual potential tethered, we are thus bound by our past, by war. Is that not the end we now face? Looking at the red queen, I feel as if that is what it is trying to tell us. Interesting, okay. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Oh. Yeah, just ignoring. Bye! Oh. Wait. There we go. I unlocked the elevators. Now I'm free. Well, what's over here? Oh. Oh. I thought we should have saved that thing over here instead. Okay. That goes to something interesting, I guess. Next time I'll open it. But for now, I'm gonna go to this floor. Oh. I feel like it should promise something. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna save here to see what this is gonna be like, and maybe have a different party with me. Changing. I should have. Wait. Can't do anymore? I gonna see. Maybe I should have this, then Shadow Walker should be good. I should maybe have Vassal to see how this goes. I'm kinda curious. Alright. Here I go. I feel something unusual up ahead. Let's go. This should be the top floor. What are those? What? Is this a biblical angel? What? What is this? People with rings. So, some paradise monsters were left here, were they? I'll take on the front line. You and your team pummel the big guys. Do you really think we're gonna trust you? Braca, we don't have no choice. Oh, you won't be able to take on such a large group of them by yourself. It would be wise to join forces. Fine. I think we should take Guy's word on this one. I agree. Whatever, let's get him. Oh god. Oh, God. I'm trying my best here. Uh... Why isn't Asshole doing anything? Hello? At least he's being like a very He's not what's happening with his AI? He's like, hello? Oh god. Oh, there goes something. Okay, now he's doing something. Ow. There we go. Let's do a moving, guys. Fine. Thanks, guys. That was close. I couldn't allow any of you to die. Not a single life should go to waste. Wow, he's really opposite of his other self. Thanks. No need to thank me. This also benefits me. Anyway, there shouldn't be any more obstacles from now on. Excuse me, Supervisor of Paradise, could you read the data on the terminal for me, please? You might cause a bug in the ethical circuit if you try to read it. If you try and read it, I might end up like my old personality again as well. Sure. Is that what ruined your old personality? I believe it played a part. Anyway, why did you bring us here? What has this place got to do with us? Your people can't be free from the world either. How do you think your world was created? I'll show you. The data have finished loading. Paradise Journal, The Race to Heaven. It says it's a storytelling program that describes paradise on Earth from start to finish. Gotta sleep, gotta wake up early tomorrow? Ah, alright, done. Have a good night's sleep, and thank you for joining. For like, stopping. Yeah, thank you for joining. And have a nice night. Well then, Arya, let's start by clearing up one pivotal misunderstanding. Which misunderstanding? Your theory is that you experienced some kind of time disaster while you were investigating the Red Queen and time traveled to an earlier period. Is that correct? Yes. Well, Supervisor, could you tell us what time we're in according to the Paradise Journal? Result? It is approximately 57,600,000 accumulated standard time? Wow. That is the year AD 4108 when converted to the human calendar. Huh? Arya, what time period were you living in? It was AD 2078. But hold on, that still doesn't disprove my theory. That could just mean that the pod was a time machine and I came into the distant future instead. That would explain why everything is in such disrepair now. That theory would be viable if the pod was a time machine. But it has no such function. It does not travel through time. How can you be sure of that? Because it is we who designed the pod. In the end, time travel was never possible through human science. And humans forbade us from researching it. It was one of the 3 major thought regulations we could not break. Why would humans forbid that? What exactly are your kind capable of? I have to sleep for finals tomorrow. Take care. Thank you so much for the not so comfy farming stream. However, Harvestella looks a lot of fun. It is. And have a nice good night, Noel. Good luck with your finals, and thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry, what? How did I end up in the past then? I got caught in a time disaster, didn't I? That's the flaw in your theory. There's no such thing as a time machine. There was no time disaster either. Hydrate. Thank you, how about to hydrate? I like for the next game. Ah, thanks. At least, hopefully, it won't be too depressing in the next stream. You never time travel, Arya. You're not a person from the future who has come back to the past, but rather a person from the past who just moved forward in time in a linear fashion. What? But how? What about Einstein? What's that then? It's simple. You didn't travel through time. You traveled through space. Though that only leaves one answer. The star we are all on right now. And the one where there's sea light and the Chaos of Illusion are 2 different planets? Oh. Okay, so we're on 2 different planets. Alright. How can that be? The planet is Lost Gaia. On this planet is Lost Gaia. It is the Earth where humans originated, in which they abandoned during that was then called the Common Era. It has been 2,000 years since humanity left. This is historical fact. It cannot be reversed. Humanity then suspended its research into time. Time can only travel from the past into the future. What has happened cannot be reversed, and history cannot be rewritten to suit anyone. Arya. The world you lived in was lost 2,000 years ago. Oh, wow! So that's how chapter 6 ends? Wow. Huh? But what? Wait, I don't understand. You're saying that the time we live in was 2,000 years ago? And right now is 2,000 years later? Exactly. You haven't time traveled. You're not a person from the future who traveled back in time. If anything, you came back from the past. Oh wait, then does that mean Arya has been alive for 2,000 years? That's ridiculous. People can't live that long. That is correct. As your cells divide repeatedly, the telomeres will wear and die out after 100 years at most. This is the human lifespan. So that's why we rebelled, to ensure that humanity survives on to the future. Built? What does that mean? We Sith, who you call omens, are a model of high-level artificial intelligence. In other words, we are a form of intelligence that was built by humans that surpasses human intelligence. Like Heinz machine? No, I'm not capable of inventing a living being just yet. But I get the idea. You're like the giant puppets in Phantasmagoria, aren't you? Those are fairly antique, integrated models, but yes, they're along the same lines. That can't be true, It's true, Arya, Leventhal. We are the latest generation of high-level artificial intelligence that your kind created by their own design. Although we are far more high-spec than the ones from your time period. The people of Lost Gaia entrusted us with the preservation of humankind. That is also documented in the Paradise Journal. In order to attain the continuation of the species humanity, which was on the verge of extinction, outsourced most of its intellectual and scientific development to artificial intelligence. They thought that AI would be able to figure out a better way to preserve humanity with their superior intelligence. So they decided to outsource one of their most basic biological functions to the Sith, the continuation of species. They outsource our continuity to AI? I can't believe it. Would human come to such a decision? The Paradise Journal is unequivocally something word accurate. It is locked with AAA protection to prevent tampering. But wait, does that mean it was your kind who kept me alive all this time? That is correct. So then, you should be able to answer this too. What happened to everyone else? You're right. I could answer that. And you have the right to know. So I intend to tell you. You don't have any objections to that, do you, Dianthus? No. Let's invite them to the Orbital Cradle. Orbital Cradle? I feel like I've heard of that somewhere before. You should understand all of our plans when you get there. Let's go then. We leave Lost Sky and go back to the original planet. Then head to the Castle of Illusion. Man, there are so many things that's happening right now. Like, wow. Wow. So Arya never time travels. She was just brought back from 2,000 years ago. That is a lot to take in. Alright, let's just head back the fastest way. I kind of want to plant this crop, so I should go do that now before I continue on. Let's see. Where can I plant this? Oh, that is a huge tree. I guess I can just plant right here. Yeah, let me just plant it here. And let me plant this other thing too in the cave. Alright, to Castle of Illusions, like, go! God, this game is definitely an experience that people should try out on their own. Oh, wow. Now then, I should take you to the Orbital Cradle. What kind of place is it exactly? You will see it now. It is the Sith headquarters. One of two, that is. The other being the Castle of Illusion. It's been a while since the Castle of Illusion ran at its full potential. One moment while it restores its function. Notifying Control AI. Cold Hotel Miles. Suspended Star Ladder. Understood. System online. Engaging Cold Hotel Miles. God, so many words I cannot pronounce. Oh! That's gonna freak out everyone now! I was gonna be wondering what is happening! Star Ladder Cable Suspension. Imperial Base Docking Complete. Wait, this is the space elevator? Yes, it is. Now you can go through this entrance. Dianthus and I will take a different route. Why are you two going a different way? Because we are man-made intelligence. It is enough for us to transfer our personality data without transferring our physical body. Wow, being an omen sounds handy. It must be nice being so clueless. Hold on, guys. I'm going with them. I've been with them all this time. I better stick together. Besides, it's better they have an escort. Alright. In that case, we shall convene at the cradle. Beyond me lies the city of grief. Beyond me lies endless suffering. Beyond me lies the downfall of society. Oh, okay, so it's talking about the Lost Gaia. I understand now. Wow. Wait, what? Wait. What Tychus is this? Oh, it's that guy. I guess I can do his quest and then go to the ladder? Wait, I can just go back. I can go back later. Alright. Next part. Let's go! Is this the entrance to the space elevator? No, that's something else. That door is off limits right now, for certain reasons. What? The space elevator is this way. Let's keep moving. And what's this? Huh? Is that like post-game stuff? I'm very, very curious about it. Hey, chess! Oh, wow. That's a very big elevator. Yet another rear room. Don't tell me that the structure is the space elevator Vigilius is ready for takeoff. Prepare for impact. Ah. Wow, it's going really fast. I like how this game just turned from the— oh wow. Wow. Incredible. Is this the outer surface of the planet? The space elevator is the celestial outlet ladder that connects the universe and the stars. A gem of lost Gaian technology. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one. This is making me somewhat uneasy. One false move, we will be falling headfirst into the abyss. Where that's my home. Stop it. This will take us straight to the cradle, though, right? It should. What do you mean, should? I have a hunch. Prepare for battle. You know you can't take the Avils into the cradle, Dianthus. Telesophius, I thought you might show up. Of course I would. You realize you're at the verge of provoking war, don't you? Beware of what you're doing, Dianthus. Who are you? I am the Seth in charge of the cradle. I am not an easy opponent as the Seth in the Castle of Illusion. I cannot allow you to enter the cradle. I will put an end to you here now. Okay, let's go fight. Wait. Well, this is fun. Oh. Hi. There we go, easy fight. Calisthaphus, you're still outdated principle from the human conservation cloud are not going to get us anywhere. We're entering. We're going ahead despite the consequences, if that's what you want. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Unless that's stopping. It stopped? I couldn't think of a worse place to be left dangling. Dang it. Callista must have sent a stop signal. What now? I hate to die out here in the middle of nowhere looking at the stars. That would be kind of romantic, actually. Oh my god, Asina. The good news is there's a relay station nearby called the Purgatorium. We have no choice but to climb up there by foot. By foot? Judging by Arya's reaction, that doesn't sound like a great idea. That's a horrible idea. Think of how many miles we still have left to go. No, we just have to get through the Purgatorium. Then there's the maintenance block. If we activate the console there, we might be able to restart the space elevator. If so, it's actually a realistic distance. How realistic are we talking? What's a secret? You humans can go further when you don't know how far you really have to go. You're so annoying when you say things like that. I'll take that as a compliment. Well then, let us proceed. Oh. God, why is this game full of surprises? Like, now I'm in space? Hello? Wow. Are we really meant to go through here? Sorry, it's not the sturdiest footing. We didn't originally anticipate humans using the space elevator. Miss a step, you'll become a shooting star. We could all make a wish on you. Please stop. Come on, let's go now before anything else gets in our way. That should do it. I have cancelled a stop signal that was in place. It is now possible to travel to and from the castle illusion. We can return to land at any time if we get into trouble. Will that person from before attack us again? I'm sure there are others from the same cloud who are looking for us. If they find us, battle will be inevitable. What is a cloud, by the way? I heard you say it earlier as well. In human terms, it's what we would call a faction. AI with a similar logical inclinations, loosely grouped together. That's right. We are not a monolith. You are real in form. I am a scientist after all, but you really are AI. Everything you saw in Lost Sky was real. Yeah. Lost Gaia. Hold Ori's hands. I don't really want to do that. I would, but still. Are you okay? Yeah. I can't stop now. This is like so very interesting. I can't believe the game is making us go through here. Oh god, 4 levels? How many items do I really have? Okay, I probably should not continue because I don't think I have enough items to keep going. Oh wow. This is so pretty though. Alright, I'm just gonna return home. Yeah, that is a lot. I really should make more stuff. At the same time, I need to make money again so I can make more things. Funny buns! Oops. Alright, let's go review that. But your assistance or response to the letters I have received has been progressing braver. At this rate, I should soon reach my original goal and achieve a proper analysis of the able part. Let us continue our pattern of answering these letters. I also want to inform you of the results from our previous response. Please meet me on the airship. Okay. Hey, Dianthus. What is up? Fine. I've been waiting. I'd like us to get started on the next summit right away, but I want to update you on the outcome of the last one before we do. According to the response, they chose to follow their dreams of starting their own business. Not only that, but they were taken on as an apprentice at another store, allowing them to study on this job. That takes determination. Yes, I too was surprised. To think that dreams are such a strong driving force for you agents. I will need to update the physiology and mechanism model we have in our database. Little by little, I am unlocking a deeper understanding of the heart. If I continue solving the concerns of the people, there may come a day when I finally fully understand it. Let's work together on this. I appreciate your assistance. Shall we move on to the next letter? This time we have... We're not usually lost words. Oh, apologies. Allow me to read it out loud. The concern we have this time is from an able who contracted an illness for which there is no cure. My prognosis has not improved, and my health is continuing to worsen. And I don't know how I should spend what little time I have left. That is all that is written. Incurable illness. I already have an idea on how to respond to this letter. May I share it? Sure. I will tell the standard that I will find a cure for the ailment. That say it is incurable, but we have the records filled with the medical procedures. A cure must be among them. I want to meet with them personally and cure them. Is that really okay? This thus goes against our prime directive. I recognize that our original directive discouraged interfering in able lives by introducing medical innovations, but there is a part of me that truly wishes to help the sender. I didn't expect that. I am just as surprised. I cannot ignore this. Has this able really given up on living and resigned themselves to death? I don't believe that is the truth. I have traveled with you and watched countless times as your kind continue to fight the odds. Which is why I believe this able should not give up just yet. There is still time. Fine. Would you mind joining me as a silent witness? Won't you get in trouble? I will try regardless. First, I need to get in touch with the sender of this letter. I don't know whether they will believe me or not, but I will try it anyway. don't forget I'll be there too. Understand. You'll be helpful. Things takes a turn. Getting in contact then may require some time. You may have to wait a while before I am able to contact you again. Until then, fine. I will be in touch soon. I really like Dances. Dance is a very good character. How come Marius is not like changing? Unless it's not changing yet because of things? Very curious about that. Although I feel like I should do the whole space station stream and next stream session of Harvestella. Because I am very poor, I need to make money. I probably could sell some of my plants. Stuff I have and all that. Cause yeah. I have things I can sell. I probably can sell this. I don't think I'm using rusty metal anymore. I should get one. I heard this. I'm selling the rusty metal. Alright, going to the next thing. Alright, 48, cool. I feel like I definitely need to work on my upgrading my weapons too. So that's another thing I need to do. Okay. Wait, where are my chickens? Hello? Chickens? Where are they? I am very concerned by my disappearing chickens. Wait. How many star stands do I have? Oh, it's just a regular. Oh, wait. I could be selling these. I didn't notice. Oops. Chaos powder. Wait, this is the sand. Yep, it is. Okay, maybe it'll hopefully get me more money. Let's see. Is there anything I can put into the thing? I can maybe get graves. Let's see. Skills. I definitely need to do a lot of things. I probably can get more beans. This much could be good. Oh, right. I probably should also check what I could be selling for the food. Yeah, let me just grab all the stuff that I made a while back and see where any of this goes. Alright. Time to check every restaurant that is taking out food so I can get more money. Oh. Well, time to run around and do this space time. And dig a hole. Why am I still up? It's because I don't have any work tomorrow. I am free. I am free from work. I have day off. So I'm playing more. And there's like so many things that's been happening in this game that I want to see all of it. But hi. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, see? So I'm taking care of myself? Of course, I am taking care of myself. Are you also taking care of yourself too, Ren? Okay. Not this one either. Good. You've been trying to? I guess if you're trying, then it's good enough. So good to hear that you're trying. Well, yeah, I think I'll save the whole space station thing for next Harvestella stream, cause I feel like I already did a lot of progress, and right now I should try to make more money. Oh hey, there you go. Hey, I can make the recipe for the great tuna tartar. Oh, okay. But hey, I have money again. It's not enough, but still, it's money. Gotta get that cash? Yeah, I sure do. I definitely need to get all the money that I can because I am poor right now. Sir, do you have anything I can give away? Okay, there we go. God, I want Mafu Tofu again. Mafu Tofu is really, really good. Uh... I really should ask my parents if we can go to this one restaurant again. This one Chinese restaurant that has Mapo Tofu. And man, it's so good. Uh, Although I feel like I'm at a safe spot where I can do some off-stream things like off-stream fishing. So I can try to get the legendary fish or whatever recipe that I can get. Hi. Because yeah, I haven't really done too much like off stream. So I'm probably safe enough to do like off stream stuff. Yeah, so probably. Oh, cool! Hey, look at all that. Bunny buns! God, the bunny bun looks so cute. I'm glad you're still enjoying the game so much. I really am. I really like this game a lot. This is honestly like I feel like this is my favorite game of 2022. And man, there's like a lot of things I was not expecting. I want more rice. More rice, please. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like yeah, it is definitely my favorite. Yeah, it feels like it's been a while since I have been enjoying a game for this long. Well, it's very nice that I am playing a game that I am enjoying myself very, very much. Also, look at... I didn't mean to use that! No. Oh. Well, yeah. I'm like still very excited to see what else this game has in store. Like all the new story stuff that happens, because man, I cannot predict what is happening in this game at all. Which I think it's very good in my opinion when things like that happens. Only if it makes me very interested and want to learn more. I mean, want to understand what is happening more. But that is just me. I just enjoy things too much. Oh. What if I can make? What if I make? Hey, I made it! The level 2 sprinkler. Okay. I guess I can produce away. It's not needed. Maybe I should just put it up here. Yeah, let's see how far this goes. Can I get rid of it though? Oh, I can. Cool. Alright. Alright. How far does this go is my question. Yeah, I think it's because of how this game is. It's making me want to know what is actually happening. It makes me want more of this game. So, yeah. It's very enjoyable for me. Okay. And I want to play more. I just want to do things off stream just so I can continue the game, but there's like too many things happening in this game. Like, I can't do that to myself, even though I wanna. Cause there's like so many things that surprise me in this game already. Like, I wasn't expecting guys to come back again. Mr. Cruise Chaser, sir. There you go. Oh, I did not water this. I also need to upgrade my, well, my weapons once weapons do. Cause yeah, I think I'm getting very close to like the end gamey part. Hey, level 2 sprinkler. Oh, that is pretty huge. Okay. That's nice. Just pick some. Getting big. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for tonight because I am tired. I also need to do like my daily countdown run and Sky, and it's yeah, I'm really getting tired. I think I did enough progress too, and it is a lot. It was a lot of fun though, so yeah, I'm happy with all the progress I made. I'm just checking something. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be for tonight. I think I'll be doing a Sky stream tomorrow, cause why not? That'll be fun. And I also might draw too. But anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. And thank you all for joining. Have a nice night. Gotta switch. Alright. Bye bye.